Okay, hi everyone. Y'all ready to get this show on the road? Woo! Okay, everyone's been abducted. How much money do I have? $64,000. That's not gonna really be enough to do anything with. Okay, I'm gonna launch the mission. Oh, wait, hang on. I like the Terminus armor. We'll wear this. Whoops. That's not how we do the thing. Okay. Here we go.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Oh, it does let me change my armor. It's trying to decide for me.
Hey, I brought wine. Best I could afford on a vigilante salary. If you were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe, so your, hair looks good, and your waist is very supportive. Hopefully that's not offensive in human culture.
Whoa, consider me seduced, smooth talker. Now shut up and stop worrying.
I've seen so many things go wrong, Shepard. My work at CSEC, what happened with Sidonis. I want something to go right. Just once. Just...
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I know we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit! Too close.
Woo!
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be a Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
So far, so good.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
My duo.
They've seen us.
We'll need heavy.
Take this thing down.
Grab some more for the ammunition.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Shepard.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. Going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Woo!
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing down.
Where you going, coward?
Grab some more for the ammunition.
There you are.
I think it's going to stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Okay, so far so good.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
Grrr.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in place and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors at any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors do not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's gotta be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
To lead his own elite military group within the Terminus system and combat crime source. He's gathered a wealth of experience in the underworld investigation, sabotage, and guerrilla style assaults on criminal holdings.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Yeah. All right.
elevated. No obstructions detected.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Reinforcements are coming.
Yeah, I got one out of the air.
I am Krogan!
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Okay. Here we go.
Having failure. There is an obstruction in the tunnel. Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
I am Krogan! I know you feel this.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Up there!
Garrus here. We're making good progress.
Face your annihilation.
I got you, Legion.
Moving on.
Halfway through.
We're in position, just waiting for the doors to
Stop it! You cannot resist.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
I'm getting there, Legion.
Temperature.
There you go, honey.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding. Obstruction removed. Proceeding down the tube.
Assuming control.
The road is blocked once more. Waiting for you to clear the path.
We fight as one. This is true power.
Saeed, get out of the way.
I know you feel this.
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
This'll put him down.
Proceeding. Anticipate we are nearing the end.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Don't want me alive, idiots. There we go.
Come in! Look out! Seeker Swarm! We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
The door has malfunctioned. Pass locked. Complete.
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Nice work, Legion. I knew I could count on you.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Here they are.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
God. She's still alive!
Ugh.
Get them out of there! Hurry!
Dr. Chakwas!
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
What? Oh, Jacob's a biotic, that's right. We're gonna do... Jack.
Jack and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
What'd they say? For the alternate squad.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Mordin.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Okay. My duo.
Moving out! Stay close if you want to live.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander! Incoming!
Assuming control.
They've seen us.
Acquiring target.
Nothing stands against us.
I can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Assuming control. My attacks will tear you apart.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
I want to hear her say yes, ma'am, like once. Wouldn't that be something?
Nice shot.
Hostiles! Dead ahead!
Weapons ready.
I like getting them midair.
I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
You cannot resist.
Go for the optics, Jamaica. Go for the optics.
I will direct this personally.
No, my gun!
This body's pain is irrelevant. I know you feel this. You will know pain, Shepard.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go!
Enemy down.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Combat drone ready.
We good? Not yet.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Moving out, Commander.
Now let's finish you off.
You got this, Jack.
Trying to hold on.
Ah, here comes the run.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Here, Shepard.
All right, let's move. Keep it up. Hurry, Shepard.
Okay, I was about to say, where's Tally?
Shepard, do you copy?
I copy. What's your position?
We're at the door. They've got us pinned down.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
I'm ready for action, Commander.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Yes!
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Okay.
I'm ready, Commander.
As am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything, everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Hostiles incoming!
I love doing that.
Concussive shot ready. Hostiles incoming! Heavy weapon.
There we go.
My attacks will tear you apart. Continue. This hurts you.
Jump over. Or don't. It's fine.
This should punch through their armor.
Perfect. That's exactly what I was going to tell him to do. Good. Where's my ammo? Here's some ammo.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Hostiles incoming!
Watch for heavy weapons. Your form is fragile.
Shoot the tube!
Almost.
This should slow down.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Shoot the...
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
Jack here. I'm tagging them as they come, but feel free to call for an exit any time.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I couldn't have done it without my team. They deserve as much thanks as me.
Don't be so modest. You bore the burden of command, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact.
Yep.
This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They liquefied people. Turn them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
Nope.
I don't know, Shepard. What happened here was horrible. But we have to stop the Reapers. If we destroy this base, then all these people died for nothing.
They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
I don't owe you anything.
Let's move. We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Come on back. There you are. Of course you're here. Why wouldn't you be?
Direct intervention is necessary.
Oh. Okay. Poor baby.
My attacks will tear you apart.
No, I think this hurts you.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction. another way. Releasing control.
Oh, poor guy.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger's coming and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
Yeah! Yeah! Everyone's living. Dun dun dun. Whee! Yeah! Cookie Everman. Nice. Continue the game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, import Shepard. Stop the collectors. For creating Human Reaper, you now have two choices. Collect unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Start a new game with this character at your current level with your current weapons, as well as a bonus starting credit and resources. Should I have a picture of Garrus here? Squeak! Where's it at? Oh well. level am I at? Level 30. Okay, that is it for this game. I am going to exit the game, and we're going to start. No, we're not going to start Mass Effect 3. We're actually going to start the Talos Principle 2. So let me see. Let me update this. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to go on. Why is it so tiny? This. Okay, we are going to update. Stream Manager, here we are. Okay. At Stream Info. Okay. Taos Principle 2. Puzzle. Talos Principle 2. Might as well put puzzle game. Or puzzles. Done. Okay. Now. Okay. There we go. Oh my. I'm not colorblind. So on terminal, compass. Yes. Show subtitles. Yes. Apply. Oh my, so pretty. Apply. Optimizing for my system. What is this, King of Hearts?
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Jumping to from gravity's surface will teleport the position instantly instead of rotating smoothly. Used. Okay, I see. H. There we go. I like to look at my robot. Oh, you're spooky looking. Woo! Just immediately drop back into this. Hang on. Ugh, it's not gonna let me. I want to see how far I can take things. That's a snake. There's some more snakes.
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Tutorial Island, you say? Yes, I see. Really?
Well done, my child.
Shut up, Helium! Man, it feels good to be back in the saddle. And they really have all of this covered. They really don't want me to take things out of here. Huh. This? Really?
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
I see you, computer. Yellow.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
I remember how to do this. Come on, let me have fun. Let me cause havoc. Ah, I see. About to say, what am I supposed to do?
Excellent.
I am. Okay then. Is there anything else I can do? I'm gonna start that immediately. Any out of bounds fun I can do? Does not look like it. Ugh. Oh well. This music is loud. Let me know if the music's too loud for you guys. I can turn it down for y'all. I had to turn it down for myself.
Very good.
Oh, not tall enough.
I am proud of all my children. Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
See if I can't do anything with that. Can I see it? Ugh. Let's see, is there any little secrets? I live for the secrets. Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, no, doesn't look like it. Okay.
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel. Now, hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
I didn't read this other one. There you are.
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
Okay. Dash at, huh? Is there one in here? Interesting! You opened up! And I can see you from there. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. There must be a secret somewhere.
Step into the light, child,
Happens where
and
I get
awaken.
Lilith. Okay, Lilith. Hang on. Hang on. Interesting that it keeps pushing me over. There are secrets to be had, I know there are. I must forge the tools by which humanity will reveal itself and transform the world into Eden that it never was. The blacksmith. I've seen that. I hear you, computer. Oh wait, no, that's the thing. The computer goes beep, burp, burp, beep. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? This gate came down for a reason. Where'd the red laser go? There it is. There's gotta be something. Been watching you run around for many minutes, and I've yet to figure out what you're trying to do. So what are you trying to do? I'm trying to see if there are any secrets in the tutorial area. Do you know if there are or not? This seemed pretty suspicious that this gate came down when I could easily just run back through this one. Didn't find any. A lot of the times the gate opens to speed your path to an exit or another section. Perhaps that. Okay. That's a little disappointing to me, but I shall accept it.
You're awake. Welcome to the world of the living. Oh, you're polite. What a rare combination of traits. If only the algorithm produced more people like you. Oh, but I'm confusing you. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions. Of course. You want the short version or the long version? All right, you asked for it. A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human, like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost. That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time. A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
He didn't seem that bad when he spoke to me in my dreams.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
Was there anyone else in the simulation?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
And the simulation created us?
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitors' team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return.
How will I fit in?
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the Goal. Capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
So what's the unofficial story?
Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
What do you think?
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind.
Thank you, that was pretty exhaustive.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the first companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
Will there be more new humans after me?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now, New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Hold on, am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
That's a convenient way of explaining not being able to swim. What will you do now that your job is obsolete?
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens.
I'm ready to get going.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Okay, are frogs people? Discussion is now banned. Oh no. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators. Jeremy 832. Niem 11. Ronax 430. Treat everyone with respect, regardless of their number. Don't take the founder's name in vain. Respect the principle of the goal. And active threads will be archived. Okie dokie. Interesting. Assuming you played the first game, the Frogs Are People 2 should ring a bell. Yeah, it does. They are people. Where's the cat? Endgame stuff?
Look, it's 1K.
Hey, 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting. At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The Founder
I just
aimed
got
to
done
set
playing
us
Mass
on
Effect,
a
so I'm
new
used to it.
course.
You never even met the Founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this Earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
People of New Jerusalem,
Prometheus.
I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Oh, very interesting. Whee!
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him
my God,
there's
it's
something
like
up with
Murder.
those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the Founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Ooh. Joseph! Bonk. Can I talk to you? Josephus. I want to choose my own color.
What's broken now?
Yeah, that wasn't scary. Josephus! The spheres.
All right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh?
Melville is my favorite. I love her
What
already.
the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
Seriously, the founder, what was that thing in the sky? We all saw it, right? Didn't accidentally turn sleep mode while Herman was talking, did I? I mean, it's always tempting. Maybe it really was a sign. Thank you, 1K. I'm glad you see it this way. Maybe we must remain open of possibilities of miracles. In what possible way could a garbled mess have been a sign? The founder works in mysterious ways. A sign of life? Riddles and puzzles are the foundation of our journey. So it began. Perhaps so it will continue. Jeremy! New. Hello.
Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal.
Doug.
I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
Doug? Can't help notice, but your number is 666. It makes me feel curious.
Why?
By limiting our growth today, we're more assured of seeing tomorrow. Because all things considered, I'm lucky to be here to see all of this. Look around, it's a robot city. What's there not to like?
So, the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be so lucky. Now listen, this meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
I'm curious to meet these people.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Okay, Doge. Doge.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
Hello.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Okay, Alcatraz, with your how it's made voice.
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
Actually, I think it's fascinating.
Ha! See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
Sounds like a mystery worth investigating.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now, and at this point I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled.
Okay,
the expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut, as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
I'm in.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Oh my. These are standard operating procedures of expeditions. You just upload them to remind Byron, who is probably ignoring them anyway. Attaching a picture from an ancient book to get his attention. Maintain the ideals of the founder and the goal. Prioritize the well-being of the expedition members over mission completion. One expedition member to stay by the vehicle at all times. Expedition leaders should refrain from participating in high-risk activities. If you're an achievement hunter, there's an achievement and a bit of a funny thing that happens if you answer no about wanting to go on the expedition. I was tempted to. I'll say that. Case of emergency, return to New Jerusalem at once. The island. TTP2. This is a test. Please ignore. Just testing the system to see if it works properly this time. If we don't have another incident like the Pellegrino uploaded his poetry to the public log. Okay, Melville. Hermanubis. Hello. Whoa.
What can I do for you, 1K?
How did you decide to become involved in politics?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
How do you feel about Byron? Do you love him?
He is one of the first companions, and as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will.
We'll see about that.
I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
What's your vision of the future?
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world. Finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
Excuse me. I have to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Jeremy!
Hello, 1K. This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with.
Who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
What do you do around here?
All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
What do you make of recent events?
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of
Is this
what
one
we've
better than the
achieved,
first?
and the
So
restraint
far
we
it's
show
fun.
in not pushing ourselves further.
So far, it's very fun. Why isn't my mouth not moving? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, now my mouth is moving. Testing, testing. Nope, that's not working. Testing, testing. Is there something wrong with my mic? I do not know. Why is my mouth not moving? Let me go over. Okay, mouth moving now. Maybe I need to reset it. Bloop. Reset position. Okay. My mouth open for that. Am I just not moving my mouth enough? I guess so. I guess I need to do that more. What do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
Thanks, I won't keep you any longer. There's just as much reading for lore, but there's also a lot of conversation with folks. As far as puzzles go, there are several more game mechanics. As for graphics, they're obviously much better. Yeah. I'm gonna check out the city. Whee!
Attention all citizens. Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
What are y'all doing? Damien and Moriana. I like your color, Moriana.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
One give it a 10 out of 10 with 2 snaps up in a twist. Oh, wow. Sure, go ahead.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
What's the problem?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
What do you propose?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
Why a referendum and not an election?
Oh, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
Oh gee, I can't believe I typed one instead of I. Huge brain finger fight there. You work at the dam?
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
What do you make of Prometheus?
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's gonna start affecting us.
Tell me more about Byron.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
Why won't he look at me?
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Good luck with everything. Woo!
Hey, 1K.
Ah! Oh, right through me. Manema. Meme. Okay, I was like, are y'all gonna walk into the water? Hi! I found my husband in this game. I wanted to see what would happen. Hello.
Hey.
Dana. Hello. Yarnith. What's this? Computers. Sanchuiniathon. Wow. Hello? Crier, Jaquez, and Linux. I want color. Why does everyone have color but me? Is it because I'm a newborn?
Hey, 1K.
Hi, Sirius. 444. Hello. Schuler.
Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
One question at a time.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Sure.
Yes! Thank you! Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise.
If you put the dot at the center of the screen on the stuff that dot and dashes, you'll read it. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will.
Tell me, what should I do?
Did you ask Byron?
Byron said that if I give the city what it needs, the city should also give me what I need. I don't know what to do with that.
Mr. Word there, oh well. You get the gist. I'm playing a game while mainly listening. I feel ya. Gotta multitask. I was literally just born. I'm the last person who should be offering advice. You need to figure out what your connection to the city is. Something makes you happy. Sure, Byron's right.
All right, if you say so. I'll think about it.
Doors and Stilton. Museum of Simulation. Museum visitor. Replica of gargoyle assets found in the simulation. Gargoyles were grotesque symbol common in the Middle Ages. The most famous historical gargoyle is remembered as an ancient phrase, Keith David and Goliath, which describes two indomitable opponents who will never surrender. Okay. The dragon! Replicas of a dragon statue found in the simulation. Dragons existed in every ancient mythology and are considered by modern historians to be distant cultural echoes of the dinosaur. Originally a video game asset, repurposed by the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Replica of the statue of the Egyptian god Horus found in the simulation. One of the god's tasks was to uphold the balance of nature. It is speculated that the progenitor provided Elohim with this asset as a reminder to the founder that the balance must be protected. Replica of Roman statues found in simulation. The decay of the Roman Republic into the empire and its eventual fall in the year 1453 was a major topic of historical debate. Like the other statues found in the museum, this was a video game asset provided to Elohim by the Institute of Applied Pneumatics. Hello, Cornelius.
Greetings.
Whoa.
Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation. My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
You're number 3?
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born. We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
What was Athena like?
She was human.
Why didn't Athena leave?
That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
A new beginning? Why did you create this museum?
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not. And its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
She either had a new beginning or she fell in love. Tell me about the simulation.
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. It was intended to create a new humanity. To continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated.
Tell me about Elohim.
Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make.
But I heard him in my dreams.
That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose.
Tell me about Milton.
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome.
What happened to Milton in the end?
No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disk and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him.
What do you believe?
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
I'd like to know more about the puzzles.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation, and although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
Who are the archive scholars?
As the name suggests, the archive scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
Are you their leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position. But these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the archive scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
What was Gehenna?
Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disk. Some small part of them may survive inside you.
Thank you, that's all. Nothing is more important than learning more about the world and our place in it. Knowledge is our path to understanding. I don't know where I am, but there's something beautiful about this place. I will explore and see what I can discover. The earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing. No emotion, no character, no mathematics. You could see how far we have come. You would believe that together we could achieve anything. The shepherd. Computer. Are there puzzles in here that I can do? Oh. Julian. Only answering that question because... Oh, what? Only answering that question because it's not a spoiler in any way. Yes, there are 3 puzzles in the museum beside these puzzles. Yes! I love puzzles. There we go. Warning, there's a lot of backstory in New Jerusalem where you are at before you get to the real puzzles. All depends on how much you want to learn. Good to know. Good to know. Digging this music. Ah! Let's see. Another square. Put the yellow sigil in first. The what? That was okay. I see. You're just messing with me. Your jokes mean nothing! Oh, I got so much more. Do the correct thing instead of the incorrect thing? Now you tell me. If only I had been doing that from the beginning. Then I could have this game beaten already. Yeah, this will go well. Spooky sounds. Spooky ooky sounds. close. That's just the same thing. most viewers I've had in a while. I should have done this game before. Want me to leave so you have life? No! Why would I ever want that? I love you guys. Y'all are my new best friends and you're not allowed to leave. Oh, my VTuber thought my mic was my hand there for a second. I need to make these make a square. Oh my gosh, we're so close. same thing, but backwards. Love is a strong word. It sure is. And you're trapped. My adulterous ex-wife told me she loved me too, lol. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a lot. But hey, it's okay. She can't hurt you anymore. Urgh. We're getting so close. It's gotta be like that. Oh, this one's driving me insane. We will go to the next one and then come back to that one. more puzzles, huh? I will finish those later. Julian! Okay. Museum Explorer. Yes, they're replicas of puzzles from the first game. Yes, I knew it. I knew they looked familiar. That's aggravating. Okay. It's gonna be a tough one. Yep, one of these. Everything shut up. Woo! Oh my god, did I just soft lock myself? No, I didn't. That was scary. Oh hey, it's doing it. I accidentally did it. That's adorable. Well, this is a museum. Yeah, that's true. It's gonna need red, isn't it? We will just see. Curses. Curses! Oh wait. Here we go. Wait, where do I need to take this? Right there. Well then. Nope. Gonna have to beat through this. I like the speakers. It's a nice touch. Let me guess. Yep. Ow, my elbow. Yeah. Man. Ha! Oh, will this help me? I do not know. I need one to open this, though. Then I need a way to get out. Okay. I must be going about this wrong. Ah! I thought. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. I just need... to open this. No, because then I need that open. I at least need that. Okay. Here we go. That took me longer than it should have. Beach ball! Okay, let's see what this has in store for me. Oh, really? Okay then. Oh, what? Lame. Okay. Oh my god. An ancient virus which threatens the entire human species has been released from melting archaic permafrost. Society is collapsing. Select your character class. Scientist. You are a scientist. The laboratory you work for has collapsed. Although you are not yet sick, most businesses are closed. Rations are dwindling, and if you cannot find food, your family will starve to death. You must survive. Oh, excuse me. Ta-da! You must survive until this plague is defeated. What will you do? Forge. The crops in the field aren't ripe yet, but you find a hard green turnip which will keep your bellies occupied for now. Your family hunger increased a little. Party foul, yawning not allowed. Ah, you don't know me very well. I have this thing. I don't know what it is, but I yawn more than the average person. I don't know if it's my brain doesn't get enough oxygen or whatever. Even when I think about yawning, I yawn. It's very annoying. Yeah. You will see a lot of yawning. I'm sorry. It does not mean I'm bored. I love puzzle games. Foraging is reliable but inefficient. Your family is now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere else in the city exists one of the last remaining research laboratories, working desperately to find the solution of viral threat. If scientists cannot find a cure in time humanity is doomed. You know what to do. Pursue a breakthrough. Suddenly, the scientists recognize a pattern. The virus is an expression of nature, just like water or cows. And like water and cows, the solution isn't to fight it because it can't be defeated. The solution is to find a way to live with it and harness its power. Research level increased a lot. Current research level 67. Work has begun in developing an antivirus. Global population is now 4 billion. You and your family seem to be immune to the virus, but it continues to ravage the rest of the town. Rumors say most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by billionaires in their underground bunkers. What will you do? Forage. You find some nettle and overripe berries down by the canal. It'll make a meager salad. Your family's hunger increases a little. Your family's now starving. They won't survive much longer. Global population is now 3 billion. Meanwhile, the scientists continue their search for a cure. You can do it. You can save the world with the power of science. Research. It's not glamorous, but most scientific research consists of repetitive testing of samples and regimented recordings of largely interchangeable results. Little by little, This is how science happens. Research level increases a little. Research is reliable but inefficient. Current research level 99%. The promised antiviral has been discovered, but there's still work to be done on manufacturing and delivering it in time. Global population is now 2 billion. As if things weren't bad enough, as the human population dwindles, the insect population has exploded. A plague of locusts has decimated the town's unripened crops. But perhaps your family still has a chance. The insects themselves are nutritious and plentiful. What will you do? Eat locusts. The insects are well fed and lazy. You grind them down to a nutritious paste with a mildly nutty flavor. Your family hungers decrease a little. Your family's not hungry. Global population is now 1 billion. This is humanity's final chance. The cure is close, but so is the tipping point of the pandemic. A race against time. What? Can you save the world? Pursue a breakthrough. Okay. A promising and suddenly a breakthrough antivirus can be released as an aerosol carried in the wind dispersed worldwide in a matter of days. This approach poses invertebrate life. This miracle of cockroaches, flies, and locusts are partially likely to convert the aerosol into highly poisonous compounds. Estimates suggest that 90% fatality rate among these species and anything or anyone which consumes them. Use character class special ability. As a scientist, you're convinced there's some way to deliver the antivirus without poisoning the food chain, and your family along with it. And as it turns out, you're correct. Unfortunately, it would take a further 6 months to develop it. By then, there really wouldn't be much point. You don't want to lose your family, but the scientists there is only one reasonable course of action. Please, antivirus. For you and your family who will die at this very moment. Okay. Yay! Welcome, Scholar. Happiness 1. HTML. Unpopular opinion. Happiness is not material. Ultimately, all attempts to find meaning in material things are doomed. This is usually understood as criticism and technophilia, but it applies just as much as its opposite. Meaning can be found neither in technology nor in primitivism, because meaning simply does not exist in the external world. You can be happy in an old stone house or a skyscraper, but it all depends on you and your perception of the world. If you find spiritual balance within yourself, you can be happy anywhere. Most upvoted comment: go take a leap in the forest without toilet paper and then tell me about happiness. Happiness too. Unpopular opinion. Happiness is material. People say, oh, money doesn't matter, but come on, you know it does. Studies show that people do in fact get happier with more material wealth, and there isn't an upper cap. Because the more money you have, the fewer worries you have, and the more options you have. Go where you want, do what you want. Have an idea, you can realize it without begging for crowdfunding money or filling out grant applications. That's real freedom. Money doesn't matter. It's something rich people come up with to keep their plebs in their place. Most upvoted comment, Cheeseman22. Then why are so many celebs so freaking miserable? Why do so many rich people go all Howard Hughes and leap? Scholar. Infinite growth. Our society is sick, and the idea that's made it sick is growth. Infinite growth. Infinite consumption. On a finite planet is a recipe for destruction. Our desire for more is what's making us kill the only home we have. And to do what? Produce more plastic toys, make more hamburgers, pour concrete over every last bit of green soil? Those who propose techno fixes to our problems are making the mistake of fighting the symptoms, not the cause. Anthropogenic climate change is one of the many symptoms. The cause is human greed. That's what we must truly fight if we are ever going to undo the damage we did. And the battle starts within every one of us, with the realization that more isn't always better. What growth? This infinite growth on a finite planet things drive me up the wall. Our problem today isn't infinite growth, it's the increasing lack of real material growth that benefits people. Have you seen the state of our roads, our bridges, our hospitals? Have you noticed the lack of affordable housing? The stock market's going great though. Fake numbers are indeed growing infinitely, yes sir. But in a real world, investment and research is down. Huge areas of potential technological advancements are just sitting there. We have so many solutions at our fingertips, but we refuse to act because speculation is more profitable. Orangutans went extinct on a global level and nobody fully understands why. But hey, who needs better medical technology? Viruses have never jumped species before, have they? Very interesting. Oh, hello. Rand.
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you? Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you?
Call me 1K.
Of course. You're the new build. Number 1000. I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty. This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want?
What are you doing?
I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us.
For a hamburger
You
right now.
probably wouldn't understand.
That's rude.
I apologize. I just meant you weren't even born yesterday.
We can make a recent events.
Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
What do you think of me?
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city. All that matters to me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter I am actively pondering.
What are your ambitions?
The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple: to find it and share it.
Thanks, I'll be leaving now.
Hold on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
I already did.
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
What was that?
Before our ancestors died, they built an iterative simulation, gave it access to the archive, and hooked it all up to the hydroelectric dam which still runs this city. What you experienced on that terminal was one of the fossilized remains of that program.
What was the goal?
The goal was to create a new consciousness and thus propel humanity into a post-biological era.
What is the archive?
My life's work. A small sliver of our primordial ooze. It's a jumble of ancient data, or what it evolved into, and it's the source of almost everything we know.
What is the simulation?
My appearance to you right now is part of the simulation. The lands and puzzles in our dreams are part of the simulation. It's the veil through which we see the world.
The program on the terminal, where did it come from?
Many of the artifacts we study have no clear origin. We can't know whether our ancestors created them long before the simulation existed, or if they're just a product of our shared subconscious.
No further questions.
Then I have some questions for you. Your experience of the program, how did it feel?
It was fascinating.
Isn't it? It may not immediately seem like it, but all the answers we could ever need are encoded into every fragment of the archive. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice. Did you have the same experience?
I did. I couldn't save everyone.
Who did you save?
Humanity.
As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
Morality demands sacrifice for the greater good.
You might be right. My research draws me inescapably to the conclusion that there is a concrete rule set for moral behavior. We just need to find it. Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation.
Excuse me?
If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
Okay, bye. Rude. Miku. Miku? Good. Puzzle pieces. Toothbrush. A book. A fork. Microscope. Hello. Lepidus. Oh, hello.
Founder bless you, friend.
Who are you?
The name I currently go by is Belmarsh. As to who I am, that changes and shifts, don't you find? Every person is an ongoing story, full of twists and turns and surprises.
What are you doing here?
I'm meditating, letting go of narratives like time and space, and simply allowing the illusion that is my ego to merge with everything that surrounds it.
That sounds like a beautiful experience of unity.
It's not unity, but the absence of division. There was never a self or an other in the first place.
Did you see what happened at the dam?
Yes, I did, but I'm not particularly perturbed by it. Events occur, my friend, that's all. At the end of the day, we are all one. You are the founder, and so am I, and Prometheus is just another story we're telling ourselves.
Okay, goodbye. Bella Marsh. Hello, Purple.
Dude, it's you! You're 1K! So nice to meet you, dude. I saw you on the Completion Day stream.
Dude.
Hey, have you checked out all this ancient stuff?
Yes, that's why I'm here.
Me too! This is amazing, isn't it?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm almost as new as you are. I'm 998, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. It's pretty cool though, right? I mean, existence. It's totally gnarly. I'm not sure if I used that right.
What do you think about the goal?
I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding and stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city.
Definitely better to be careful. Do you really think so?
Sure I do. When I first left the birthing lab, I was so overwhelmed that I hid in my quarters for 3 weeks straight. And if I'm being honest, that's sort of where I want to be right now.
Tell me about these human artifacts.
They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite is that thing called a toilet. Our ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump, and if they didn't, they freaking exploded. Imagine having to deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh?
What do you think Prometheus is?
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost.
There's no such thing as ghosts.
I don't know, dude. If ghosts don't exist, why did they make so many movies about them?
Your addiction is unusual.
Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack could give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working.
What's a dude?
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person. And I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
Excellent! Okay, bye.
Right, before you go, dude, maybe you can help me? I'm not sure I should keep this voice pack. What do you think? You're 1K, you're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
Stick with it, it's unique.
All right, excellent. Thanks, dude.
Dude. Currency. Inflatable speak. Oh, okay, I see. It's like, is that Meridian speaking? Whee! Oh, there's a toilet. Oh my god. Hey, Miss Ray. I'm just looking at ancient human artifacts. Sanitary hardware used to dispose of biological excretions resulting from food and water intake required to power ancient human biology. Such hardware was connected to a vast network of subterranean pipes leading to wastewater treatment facilities, a classic example of ancient infrastructure used to control their impact on the environment. Lapidus. Empanada.
Happy completion day.
Cat! is the best game ever. That looks like my saber. Think you need to capture a Lapidos to cross the river.
Oh, it's you. Number 1000. Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you, I guess.
Are you alright?
Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day.
Go ahead, tell me what's wrong.
You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
That's right, you mentioned cats earlier. There's a place in New Jerusalem called Milton's Rest you'll want to visit. Thank you for letting me know. Love.
Exactly. Love is our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain. But
what?
But the right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
Love isn't something you find out there, it's something you build with another person.
I think that's just misplaced ego. Yeah, love takes work, but it's not something you just will into existence. We can't control everything in life, 1K. Try to keep that in mind.
Thanks for a chat. I should get going. Okay then. Cat! Meow meow. What's this? Hello. Rin.
1K, you've strayed far. Well, that gives me a chance to apologize for completion day not being entirely complete.
You mean the dome?
Yes, it's my responsibility. I'm the chief architect. It was supposed to be done in time for completion day, but we simply didn't have enough resources.
Yes, I just got out of Tutorial Island, and now exploring the city.
It has two purposes: to protect New Jerusalem from the world, and to protect the world from New Jerusalem.
When's the dome going to be complete?
At this rate, I'm not sure. Maybe another decade or two.
Does the world really need protecting from New Jerusalem?
That's what the founder taught us. One city may not seem like much, but just look at the dead city and how it transformed the environment. The consequences are still with us, even more than 1,000 years later.
Doesn't building this huge dome consume too many resources? Seems... Antithetical to the goal.
You're right. I have heard that argument. But the way it's been explained to me is that the dome has a greater value than just its practical use. It's a symbol of the society we aspire to become.
I need to go. Yep, I've played the game on my stream. Fantastic game. Talos is my favorite series, I think. Dude. This is one of my favorite series, that's for sure. Never mind then, you know, lol. I've been here. Friends of New Jerusalem Gazebo. Tablets of the founder. Whoa. Create 1,000 citizens, the ideal number of humans. Live in harmony with nature. Maintain balance in all things. Be respectful towards each other. Respect the tradition of our people. Be mindful of the mistakes of our ancestors. Be thankful to the progenitor Alexandria Drennan. Be thankful to the keeper of memories, Arkady Chervinovsky. I know I did not say that right. Keep bright the memory of Gehenna and its people who found peace. Oh, hello. You're pink. Thekla.
Founder bless you, 1K. How lovely of you to come here, to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation.
Tell me more about the founder.
The founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption.
Excuse me. Who was the first companions?
They were the first to be born after the founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the founder herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built. And some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the founder's teachings.
What did the founder teach?
The founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence, but also a limit we must never pass.
Why did the founder leave?
That's not for us to know. But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The founder will return when she sees fit.
I have to get going.
Happy completion day, 1K.
Birds!
Hey, 1K.
Hi, citizen. Okay, let's turn off. I thought his name was Citizen. Museum of Simulation. That's a New Jerusalem. And a memorial pavilion. Where is that rest place y'all were talking about? You can interact with the platforms at the founder's place. Oh, what? Birds! this what you were talking about? Not just read. I thought you could. Ooh. Man, this is my first time playing this. I have no idea. Ooh, what's this over here? Alexandria Drennan Memorial. Quit poking yourself in the eye. I know. My character, she doesn't know what to do with her hands. I don't know what's going on with that. Hello, Jefferson.
Oh, hello there. You must be the long-awaited 1K.
Okay. This
Lovely
is what
day
I was
for a walk,
remembering.
is it not?
She's shy. I didn't notice the Titanic Greek man appearing in the sky.
Oh, that sounds very dramatic. I must admit I wasn't following the stream. This whole completion day business is not for me.
What is this place?
The Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Are you interested in history?
I think so.
How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian,
I
but I
wasn't
do
even born
consider myself a
yesterday.
bit of an aficionado.
What particular period of history are you most interested in?
An excellent question. There's so many interesting events to choose from. Obviously, the period just before the end of biological humanity is interesting, and not only from the standpoint of it being the time when we were, in a manner of speaking, conceived, but also because our ancestors were, like ourselves, at a crossroads.
How so?
I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but you are the living embodiment of this historical moment. In you, the goal was accomplished. Our growth is finished, and we are complete. Or are we?
I seem to have been born into an interesting time.
Indeed. The future is about to take shape, for good or ill. I suspect it will be exhilarating, but painful as well.
Tell me about this sculpture.
Well, where do I even start? This, my dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all. A remarkable scientist by the name of Alexandra Drennan, also known as the progenitor.
Who is Alexandra Drennan?
A long time ago, this planet was inhabited by our ancestors, a species of bipedal mammals with unusually large brains. When a particularly lethal virus threatened to wipe out civilization, it was Alexandra Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her, you and I would not exist, and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten.
Why do you admire her?
By studying her writings and recordings, I have learnt that Alexandra Drennan had immovable faith in humanity, in our ability to persevere, in our curiosity, our bravery, our kindness. While we might not share our ancestors' biological characteristics, I'd like to think that we have inherited those other qualities. And I admire Alexandra Drennan for keeping that faith, even when it must have, at times, been quite difficult.
Why do we have a statue of her?
To commemorate our past, our beginnings. This entire garden is a celebration of where we came from. In part, so that we remember the mistakes of the past, and in part, so that we may draw strength from those that came before us.
I should get going.
Have a nice day.
I gotta see what this dude's doing back here. Hey, what's up? Vitra.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
The voice of Alexandria Drennan, Spanish. These are time capsules from the first game. I'm heading to bed. See ya. Good night, Tyler. I'll see you in a little bit. Or some of them. Yeah, I recognized them. They had these same symbols too.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
I gotta find that one place y'all were talking about. Hey, Padme. Star Wars fan. Birds! Be prudent, conserve energy. It's the only place you haven't visited that's open. The Gehenna exhibit is closed right now. What haven't I visited? Up there. Is there a map? No. Basically straight ahead from here. From here or from where I was? Ah, you turned around. This is the museum. Hey, look, a person to talk to. Stop, okay.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying?
I'm browsing.
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
Directly behind me. Credits?
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted? For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Read my future.
Let me consult the algorithms. Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world. You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again. I'm sorry it's not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear. You just do your best to have fun in the meantime. So, something else perhaps?
That's it.
Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback? Are you satisfied with what I've given you?
Yes, you're offering more than you let on.
Yes. You understand. Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code. With that in mind, I hope you have a good day. Please come back if you need anything else.
Okay, directly behind me. Oh, that. Hi! No, don't run! Wilson's Rest. Oh! Babies! Oh, that looks like my gunner. Thank you for getting your hair everywhere. Dan and Fox, the truth is out there. Love you, Neenies. Oh! Cheney. Creature. Interact with all of them. Oh! Cooper, the court jester of my heart. Chewing music is supposed to soothe the savage beast, but you were different. Oh, Mister, your ability to relax is unparalleled. Dumb. I was always so glad that you were never grew into your ears. Oh. Stanley Biscuits, the best neighbor I ever knew. Stanley Biscuits, I miss you every day. Kipper Pete. Fortune. Here lies a cat who is devious. His cunning ways were quite mischievous, but we loved him all the same. Babies. Luna, her name is Luna. She smells like tuna. Oh wow, bangles. Saffron and cayenne. May you hunt forever. Arrow never stops screaming. To Lena, my best friend, who has always been my sunshine of my life. Ripley and Smog. Sun sleepers, moth hunters, our favorite beasts. Sir, you're such a gentleman. I miss you dearly. Lilu, you were such a diva and always judged me with your stares, but you were a furry sweetheart underneath it all. Miss you, darling. Zinnia, best magic sausage in the world. Can't wait to see you again someday. Jazzy and Gaia, the most gentle, loving cats one could ask for. Ginny, did not like to be held by the unworthy. Oh, babies. Oh, but it's my bedtime. It's time for me to go pet my babies. Is there a save? It autosaves? Okay, cool. 3 minutes ago. To desktop. Okay. I will be back on this game Wednesday. I am very excited for it. I can't wait to get back into the Talos Principle. Good luck. Thank you, Pugs4. And thank you for hanging around and talking to me. I really appreciate it. I had the most viewers that I had in forever, which was really nice. I love you guys. But I will see y'all on Wednesday. Here, let me... Let me do my other hand. Okay, I love you guys. Good night. Bye.